Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another stream, and welcome back to the GTWS Series Round 2, where hopefully we can kickstart our season, because we haven't really started yet, have we? Because the first round, I didn't bother doing the last race, so yeah, points-wise, we've basically got nothing at the moment. We're going to have to try and get a solid round here today, so 330 is the target. If we get 330, I'm probably going to take it because you can see there we've got 205 for round one, which that is irrelevant. I think 2 rounds count, so I'd like to get 330 out of this one, and then same for Bathurst, just to get 2 solid rounds in. But yeah, we're gonna jump in and just do some qualifying practice. I'll change the lobby so time progression doesn't go on, just so that we can keep practicing in the correct conditions. So if you want to come in and practice, you're not racing Thunders, man. What car did you go? I'm just going to say, if you went the GTR, it should be pretty strong here. But yeah, let's get a lobby open and get it set up. I might need to delete temporary files here actually first. But yeah, early like in there, chat. Always helps me out. Appreciate everyone who takes the time to do the early like. We already know the strategy. No stop. No point pitting in this race. It's not going to do you any good pitting. So yeah, no stop, and pray your last. Right, let's just create a lobby, load up. Right, we're going to change this so that we're going to put no times progression on, purely just so we can practice the qualifying laps. I'm not going to do a race practice. We've done race practices. Let's just practice. Yeah, I hope you're all right, by the way, Thunders man. Hope you're good, mate. All right, let's make sure we got this all set up right, I think. Right, that should be good enough for a qualifying practice. Just make sure you are only GT1 drivers in this practice lobby, chat. So you have to be A+ or A. If you're not, I'll kick you, because you're not going to be doing GT3. There's no point you being in the lobby. So better to let people that are racing this be in the practice lobby. Right, let's create this anyway. We're not going to do the race. It's just going to be a practice session, because we don't need to run a race. So yeah, we got about 30 minutes to get a bit of qualifying practice in. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, let's I don't know. Well, I need to go to track, don't I? I don't know whether we're gonna be. We should be okay. We should be okay. I don't think we're gonna be like. I'm a bit worried if we end up in top split. You see, if I end up in top split, I'm a little bit worried. That's the only problem. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I'll have top split pace, but if we're in split 2 and we get a good run in on our first attempt, we might be able to get some solid points. That should be okay. Right. Let's see the wind direction, actually. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but it'll do. It's a bit off, but general idea, it's not too far off. Yeah. I feel... Have you tanked it by 15k? I haven't tanked mine, mate. You little sod. No way. Ah, I need to tank mine. I might go and do that now. Let's go and start at the back of the grid on day. When does Daily B start? 1:30, isn't it? He's done it on purpose, funded, so that he gets into a lower lobby. A Bathurst are copy and paste, are they? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he'll be on about 72. He'll probably be split 3 now. No way. Damn. I really need to go to the back of the grid for a daily B and just crawl around at the back. Just knock myself into split 2, but I'm not judging you, mate. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for doing it. I want to do it so that I'm in split 2, not split 1. It's just more into, it's just, I want to have fun in the races. I don't want to be struggling against people that are just clearly a lot faster than me. But I don't know. We'll see. We might be split 2 anyway. We might be split 2 anyway for the first race, because I've lost rating since we did Nordschleife, and we were in split 2 for the first race at Nordschleife. So hopefully we'll be in split 2. Yeah, that wouldn't work out very well, Pio. Good job trying to do that. You'd lose 0 in daily, eh? Right, this lap is awful, but how do you know your DR? You can roughly guess it, Nick. Look at your bar. You know that bar is at 100k. The lowest rating on the bar is 50k if you're A+. So you just work out where the line is. You just get a rough guess. You can get a better idea by uploading a screenshot to Kudos Prime, and then they work it out for you. But yeah, you can kind of guess it yourself. This isn't very good, but just get ourselves a little bit warmed up. That was a bit close to the wall. Probably a 44, yeah. Terrible lap. That's awful. Yeah, Kudos Prime was such a good... if you didn't play GT Sport, then people wouldn't know how good it was, but Kudos Prime was perfect. So annoying that PD blocked it. Stupid. Like, it was such a good app to have. Big mistake by GT, well, PD, not allowing that to carry on. I don't think they're much quicker than what I mean, they're probably only like 3-4 attempts quick. I expect to see 42s. I expect to see people getting 42s in top split, just about. I did a 43.2 before, so I managed a 43.2, and I think I can go a little bit quicker once I'm like, you know, if I nail a lap. But I expect to see like 42 8s and 9s in top split, maybe even faster if someone nails a lap. Obviously, it's hard to tell, but you can't really judge time trial because time trial has no tyre wear on. And yeah, you know that means instantly you're going to gain a lot through that. And obviously, time trial laps are people who have perfected a lap. You're never going to get a lap like that in the actual session. So I never really base it off of time trial. Right, let's go back out. That's not the greatest lap, but... yeah, the BMW is the car to go really for the race and for the time trial and for qualifying really, but no, this is a setup race. You need to change your... I'm running my setup now. So we need to we need to try and get some lap times into the very low 43s again. I did a 43.2 before, so I know that low 43s are what we're aiming for. Yep, it's a no-stop race, this. It's definitely a no-stop. If you pit, you lose way too much time, chat. Way too much. Yeah, you're not going to pit anyway. You won't be pitting at all. Pitting costs you way too much time, so yeah, don't pit. If you're in top lobbies, I think even... No matter where you are, because lower ranked drivers won't be going as fast, so they won't kill their tires as much. So I'd probably say they should be even better for a no stop, really. Yeah, if you get damaged, your race is over. Completely over. So try and stay out of trouble, really. Right, that was a better exit off there. That'll probably gain me over a 10 straight away. You can feel it straight away when you hook it up. You feel the rear biting in. Being patient on that corner. That was terrible. Oh God, not great. I hit the wall. What a donkey. Well, we still got a 0.4 even with hitting the wall, so there's a lot of time to find. Yeah, you would just get used to it, Captain. It shouldn't take long to get used to that, DD bro. I can't really. I don't know about GT4 round. I haven't tested it, so I can't really give you too much advice on it. Frequency low. I'd go low on the frequency, especially with that car. I'd probably go lower on the rear. I'd probably go equal or lower on the rear roll bar to the front, because in general the Super's a bit twitchy on the rear, so I'd probably go like 7.7 or something like that with that car, or like maybe 8.7 towards the front, 8.7 on the rear on the roll bar. The compression, I'd probably leave it pretty close to what it is default, and then maybe up the expansion, like higher setting on the expansion. But yeah, it's more testing, really. I can't really give you advice on something that without testing it, so it's a hard one. You just don't know what it'll react like. No, he's on about Group 4 Attacker. He's on about the GT4 Supra. I wouldn't go 8.10 with that, mate, because that car's got a little bit of a sketchy rear, so I doubt I'd go 8.10. Although you're on medium, so maybe with medium tyres it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you might be able to do it. You might get away with it. I don't know. That's a penalty. Alright, let's just take this penalty and then go again for a second lap. Oh, someone must have joined the session, so I got a massive lag spike then. Alright, let's go for another lap. You're right, Shane. Let's go again. I can't hook up a lap at the moment. Not that I should have just took the 3-second penalty, but yeah, smooth with GT7, a lot of your tyre saving is more about driving smooth. So when you start battling with other drivers as well, that kills your tyres. Like, the smoother you drive, that's how you save tyres on this game. GT Sport used to all be about lift, coast and brake 70%, 70-80%, but this game's totally different. It does, you will gain a little bit by doing that, but you won't gain as much as you used to on GT Sport. This is more about smooth inputs, one steering input for a corner, so, you know, getting oversteer and then correcting it, that all little things that kill tyre wear on this game. You ordered a new PS5, nice. Yeah, we're just doing qualifying tests at the moment, or is it just practicing quali? Ah, that is awful. The wind direction has changed a bit annoying here at the moment. It's not really going to be what we want. We want it going the other way, but well, we want it. It's going the. It needs to be facing 1 PM. At the moment, it's going towards that way. So. The terrible first sector. Right, change. Go for another lap. This lap's awful. Not great. Don't know why I turned in too early there. Drifted the whole corner nearly. Literally drifted through there. Ah, come on. Terrible. Not hooking it up at the moment, but it's better though. It's a 0.1, but that was a shit lap. That's annoying because that means we can get 42s then, because that was a shit lap. So could be the wind direction though. The wind direction's changed. It could be helping now because you're gaining on the first sector. So that wind, what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to reset this lobby. I'm going to reset it because that wind direction's not helping. It's going to be a hindrance. We need to reset it. How do we reset this? If I just press change settings. Sorry, I'm just going to reset it because the wind direction's completely... It's off now and it's making it quicker. We need to change it so it's back to how it should be. Let's go back because we need... Make sure you redo your setup, by the way, people. Make sure you redo your setup. Because the game will reset the setup there. $1080 and 4. It depends what you're watching on Thunders with regards to 4. Like, if I'm looking on a phone, I don't see any difference between 1440 and 1080. But if you're on a big TV, you'll see the difference. The bigger the screen that you're watching, the bigger the difference that you'll see. The smaller the screen, the less you'll really notice it. You're right, Flash. So, right, that was our best lap, 43.1, but I've got to be honest, that was because of the wind direction that changed. That, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Pierre. You're right, Ben. People watch on... A lot of people watch on TVs, you know. You'd be surprised how many people watch on TVs. There's quite a few people that do it. close. No, don't do that. Messed it up a bit there. Keep messing that corner up. It's annoying me. I'll brake too late. Way too late. Ghost Rider, thank you for the dono, you legend. Chat, spam that legend up there for Ghost Rider, please. You're watching on the TV as well, you legend, mate. Thank you for the support, Ghost Rider. Appreciate it, legend. This is a terrible lap. We'll have to go again. I messed it all up. Right, let's just try and get a good exit off this corner. Then we can start with a solid run down the straight. It's not too bad. Right, let's start another lap, because that was poo. No, I got the understeer. Penalty. He can't even see me from this. We'll join the session in a bit as well. I might just do one more lap and then we're going to join the session. Have a little warm up with the proper wind direction. Thank you, by the way, Ghost Rider, you legend. Appreciate that dono, you legend. And the message as well. Hopefully we can get a... Yeah, 330 is what I want to get, but we'll see how it goes. Trying to give myself a gap here. Appreciate it, Squids. Oh, you messed it up. The penalty anyway, that, I think. Right, do you know what, chat? I'll let people finish the laps they're on now. I'm just going to go for a wee and then I'm going to join the actual session. Definitely got to aim for a low 43 though. I can see how I know what I need to do to get a low 43, so I think we're going to have to do that. If we end up in top split, we're going to have to get a low 43 to be anywhere towards the top 10. Right, go for a quick wee. Back in a second. Right. Right, I'm going to join the proper session now. So, good luck, everyone. Good luck. All. Alright, let's join the actual session. Right, let's just delete this. Let's do this anyway. Let's just do all this before we go in. Not that it does anything, but... Alright. Let's jump in. See if we can get a good first race. It'd be nice to get a result straight away. By the way, early like really helps us out, by the way, chat. How many people? We've got 350 in here at the moment, I think. And we've got 133 likes. Let's see if we can get them likes up to 200. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to get the like in there. Let's try and get them 200 in nice and early before we get to the 1 hour mark. And then we can push for 300 then. Right, let's jump into this. Boom. First slot. I'm hoping I'm split 2. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to not do slot 1 because of the OP cars. So I reckon we might end up in top split. I've just got a feeling about it. Right, so first of all, let's get this on. At least so we know the setup's on them. Yeah, but there might be more points in top split, but yeah, in terms of getting points, it's better to be in lower splits because I don't, like, most of you will know if you've been playing Gran Turismo for a while. So if I was in split 3 or 4, I'd probably get over 300 guaranteed. But in top split, 300 points is not guaranteed because you're racing 16 of the best drivers in the world in Europe. So it's not, it's a very different thing with top split. Yes, you've got more chance of getting, well, you're not going to get a top 3 in top split really, unless you get really lucky. But in general, it's easier to get over 300 points in a split 4 or 5 than it is in top split, because top split's just stacked. You have to nail everything. So that is still an area of the game that I think they haven't got right. I think that's one area they need to get, like, again, try and improve on in the future, so that there is an advantage being in top split, because at the moment there's not. Like, if you finish P11 in top split, you don't get as many points as someone who finishes P4 in split 4, which makes no sense to me, because let's be honest, there's a big pace difference. Yeah, exactly, Mike. How do you know what split you are? Because, well, you know by the drivers in there normally. Like, as soon as I see, like, Killian or anyone like that, Jack and them, we all know they're 100k drivers, so you know you're in top split. If you get a good result, should you still do the next slot? It depends if you're happy with your points. Like, if I get 330 points in this race, I won't race again. And I mean, unless we go on to our second account and race, I don't know. Because I know some people have been doing double accounting, but yeah, I'm not really into that. But yeah, we get 330. I'm taking it because we got no points on the. We got a shite round on the first round, so I didn't do the last slot. So I just want to get a bank of points in, really. Yeah. Yeah, in A-rated lobbies, it's not it's not as important what split you're in. I've got to be honest with you. That's not me being disrespectful to A-rate. It's just that the difference between split 1 and split 4 is quite drastic, but the points aren't as drastic, if you know what I mean. Like, you could win split 4 and get 350 points or 340 points, but to get that in top split, you'd need to be in the top 10 or probably top 7 or 8, and you're not gonna, like, the pace difference is massive normally between that. So I would do a no stopper, yeah, because if you're an A-rank driver, you're probably not going to be killing the tires as much as top split, because we're going faster. If you know, on average, we're probably over an A-rank lobby to an A+, top split A+, you're probably going to be 1 to 1.5 seconds a lap difference. So your tires should be in better condition anyway. And a pit stop here is going to cost you over 20 seconds. You're not finding that in 5 or 6 laps. You're not getting 20 seconds back. It's not going to happen. Especially if you're in like a GTR or a BMW, because all you've got to deal with is a bit of understeer. It's just understeer. It's not like the car snaps. It's just more understeer. Right, let's go to track anyway and do a lap or two laps with this wind direction, because this is a stronger wind now. So I've got to get used to the stronger wind. So it's 3.8. This is going to make a bit of a difference in some of the braking zones. Probably this would be a bit tricky here as well. Shite. Way too late there. It's probably a penalty, isn't it? Around wide. corner's trickier at the moment. I'm noticing straight away, you're getting understeer in turn 1. Gonna have to be careful in turn 1. Because of the winds. That wind is going to cause a bit of problems for turn 1. We're going to have to be very, very careful, especially with worn tyres. Shouldn't take long to get used to it though. I mean, I did a 42.9 here the other day with this setup with only a few laps, so shouldn't take too long. A little 10th off there, but carry on. I thought I hit the wall, but I didn't. I was convinced that was hitting the wall. There's a slow lap so far, but I'll just carry on, just try and get used to the wind direction. This corner feels easier though. The wind's helping for that corner there. You can send it way more aggressively. Rumour is the tyre wear might be a little bit worse in the actual race, but we'll see when we get in. The temperatures should be the same though. The track temperatures should be identical. There shouldn't be any difference in the track temp. That is terrible. See that turn 1? Tricky. It's tricky turn 1. You have to be very, very careful there. No. Just gonna keep I'm just gonna test this. I'm not asked about the rest of the track because if anything the rest of the track doesn't feel that bad. This turn 1 seems to be the main area which is going to be a bit tricky. Yeah, I think was Damien right? I think Damien might be in the top 10 on this one, and he's on the controller. Well, he's up there, I know that. I'm sure I saw Damien towards the front. That's a decent sector. Too bad. Missed a gear shift, but that doesn't really matter. You can brake later here. Definitely there's more grip because that wind's helping you. The wind's helping you for that corner. So I can brake a bit later for that one. And there as well. It bites the car in more. So it's actually going to be a benefit in some of these corners, but then a hindrance in others. But it is definitely helping in a couple of them. Right, please be split 2. No, why are we in top split? No, we've got loads of GTRs and this is why I'm tanking my DR after this. I'm going to tank my DR after this race with Daily Race B from the back of the grid. I don't want to be in top split, chat, because everyone's in GTRs and bloody M6s. So after this race, tank the DR. We'll go and do Daily B from the back of the grid after this. We'll try and get ourselves out of this lobby. Damn. Let's just make sure we got setup is on. Okay. Nah, we're tanking it, it beats the man. After this race, I'm going to Daily B from the back, mate. I don't want to be It's not as fun for me. I don't want to be racing World Tour Drive. I'm not quick enough to race these. Probably over 400. I'll have a look after the race. Dominican, thank you very much for the $2, you legend. Spam that legend out there for Dominican, chat. Thank you very much, Dominican. Chat, I know you lot want to watch us race the fastest, but I've got to think what's enjoyable for me to do. And, you know, I don't think it's fair that we end up with worse points than people who are racing in split 5 and that. Like, in my view, it's not our problem that the game isn't giving you enough points for the lobbies, but we'll do our best here. We'll do our best, and then hang on a minute, look at this. I thought slip. Why am I gaining there? That's weird. That is weird. Why was I gaining on him behind him in the slip? There shouldn't be slipstream on. If I win, I'm going topless if we win. We're not going to win, chat. Don't worry. You won't need to see. You won't need to witness that. Kind of want to get a bit of a gap. I don't really want to be right behind Damien. Go on, Damien, go, go, go. Trying to get temperature in my tyres, it? Right, it should be alright there, the head. Bloody penalty that. It's a penalty, I know it is. It's just that turn one's a problem. Well, the second lap will be better anyway with warmer tyres, so we're under pressure straight away here, so I can't push it. I can't push it on the next lap, chat. We've got to take it easy, which is cocked us already. I'm definitely going to tank that DR though after this. We're going to go and do Daily B from the back. Try and knock ourselves into split 2. Right. Go again. Turn 1 is an absolute bitch. You can see a lot of penalties being gathered up there. Right, come on. Should have warmer tyres now anyway. It's way too quick in here already, I can tell. There's no grip. I've cocked it again. I've cocked it already, chap. We're starting at the back. I've lost about 2 temps already there. Oh, for God's sake. Look, we need a 27.5 and this is nowhere near that. Yeah, it's 3 temps off. We lost 3 temps. I've got no tyre temp or something because I've got no grip. Messed it up big time. turn one has just got no grip at all. Yeah, we're massively off. Oh my god, there's no grip. Well, that's going to be probably bottom 4. Terrible lap, chap. P10. That was a terrible lap. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, we could have gone half a second quicker than that, easily. It's different conditions, Black Series. It's not nerves because I'm not nervous because it's not an important race. It's an exhibition. It's nothing to do with nerves. It's just the conditions were different. I think we should have tried to get a stronger wind because that wind is played with me a bit there. I'm not going to do lobby practice. I'm going to do time trial practice because that wind direction speed is way different. No, I just need to be in split 2. That's what I need. If I guarantee you, in other lobbies, a 43.6 or 7 would have been right at the front. It's just top split things. That's all it is. Use this as a practice, tank our DR, and get ourselves in split 2. That's what we'll do for the next bit. So we'll just do some daily beasts from the back. So it's 443. We need a 7th, chat. We need a 7th. Let's see if people die, crash into each other. .1 was pole in your lobby, Dyer. But yeah, I mean, in theory, we should have been doing a 0.3 at least, 0.3 or 4. I mean, we could have definitely have got a top 6 start there, but that wind, I think it's caught a few people out that wind direction. From practicing in a lobby and going to that, I think it's caught quite a few people out because it feels different. Third, you're in split 3, Iceman, because top split's got 440, so you're probably split 3. Can we go bowling at turn 1? Who knows? That was a shite lap though, wasn't it? Absolute shocking. Yeah. That Supra in front's going to be a bit of a pain as well, chat. How the hell did you get past the Supra? Fix the wheel on the straight. We got heavy wheel again. Might have a pen there, mightn't he? Didn't get a pen, did he? So I'm surprised at that. I think he got a pen there. Oh, how did he get away with that? I swear that was a penalty. Oh, shit. I think that's a pen. Fuck, there goes our race chat. Bye-bye. That puts us to last. That's race over, unfortunately. It was race over anyway from the qualifying. Oh god, I nearly spun on the grass then. But it literally is though, because look, we lost the slipstream GT11. You've got to understand how top split works. We've lost that slipstream to the top group. We're not going to get that back because they're all getting slip off fast drivers. So you literally will not get that back now. Like we're not going to get into the top 10 probably, unless people start crashing and making mistakes or fighting. But I don't know. I think people just want to save tires. I don't think people want to fight. There's no strategy in this race, so. Constant's in the Mercedes. Mohammed might be able to drag us forward a bit. Because Mohammed's got good pace, I think. I think he messed his qualifying up. I'm going to be screwed on tyres here as well, because that front, not enjoying being close to cars in front. understeer. Oh, it's a bit too slow. We need to get past, but it's difficult. He's got a good top end on the Mazda. And this guy's way off pace. Finally. Pinned it behind us. back into the low 44s. Shows you how much we were getting held up. If he struggled to stay with the BMW, that car will have just better tyres. Did he just get a penalty again? Might have done. That was close, he got away with it. Tyres are done. These are not going to make it. See them laps in that slipstream as well at the start, it just murdered the front left. I think we just got a penalty there. Got no grip on the front. Yeah, I knew that was a penalty. It doesn't really matter though, let's be honest. It's not like we're going to get a good result out of this, so it's honestly, Squids, it's not really rare. It doesn't make any difference. We're not going to get the points out of this, so half a second there it doesn't mean anything. Just means the car behind gets a bit of slip again, that's all. My tyres are shot anyway. They're absolutely shot. Car behind, his tyres have gone as well. Yeah, Damo. What? Oh, come on, that wasn't happening. 1.5 for that? Bit drastic, I think, that. We gained no time at all. I've lost concentration now, anyway. I'm not arsed. It's not like, I mean, my focus has gone from this. We just need to use this as testing for the next one. He's got a penalty as well. I don't know what he was there. I was letting him stay to the left, and then he like went underneath me. I don't know what he was doing there. goal's just to stay where we are, really, now. Just stay in P13. You just need to qualify well and just get yourself clean air in this one. But getting clean air is going to be so difficult because the field is so closely matched. Like, it's going to be very hard. From the back of the grid, yeah, John. I'm just going to crawl round. Crawl round, P16. Tyres going. The problem we got here is the car behind's got better fronts but worse rears. So he'll be a bit dodgy on the throttle, but he'll gain in the high speed corners. Yeah, his rear nearly went then. That front left is absolutely dead. All these penalties and that have not, and obviously following cars before have not helped it at all. Mohammed looks like he's struggling with tyres as well up there. I think his tyres are pretty much gone. Or going. So the traction zones are saving me at the moment from the car behind. This left ankle, these corners are going to be a problem though. My tyres are going to go in a minute. Ponce's tyres have gone, I think, completely. Right, let's take it easy. There's no tyre left on the front. Oh, he's lost grip. He's got no rears. The Master's rears have gone. In the race, oh, someone's binned it. In the race, it doesn't feel much different to the practice lobby we did in terms of like the grip level. So I think we can get like, if we want to aim for, we'll look at the finishing time. We know we can do 26:15 if we get a good run in. And then I'll just look at what other people have done here. But I think P1's really, really quick. Like insanely quick. So we can do that more than pretty much nearly 15 seconds quicker. I can do that. We can do that in the same type. Well, we can do what Win done there. We should be able to do what Win's done. But that'd be going from towards the front. Well, from P3 or 4 we could do what Win's done, but not as fast. I actually thought it'd be faster than that. We're only about 8, well, probably about 8 or 9 seconds off pace over the race from the top driver. Yeah, I mean, if you're in split 5 or 6, you can piss a win by just crawling around, though, can't you? That's what I mean, James. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, if we were in split 5 or 6, we'd dominate, but we're not. We're in a competitive lobby, which is much harder in here. Much, much harder. Right. You jumped on for this. Oh, dear. I mean, yeah, we're going to go again, obviously. We're going to go again. It's just not much we could do there. The M6s are dominating, though. Look, 3 M6s at the front. Obviously, GTR and P4. I think I could get similar to that pace that P4's done. If I really nail it, we can get around that level. It's just got to get that qualifying right. And I'm surprised Moo didn't get a little bit higher up there. I reckon he didn't have the best race. My guess is he's not had the best run there, because I think he's quicker than that. So Killian, yeah, Killian was in the BRZ. That's not going to be the car for this. Damien. I mean, we weren't last, though. At least we weren't last. It's one thing. We didn't finish last. So Moomoo's not happy because the other guy was battling him, I think. And, yeah. Yeah, we're going again, though. We're not taking that. Let's have a little... Oh, I can't save. 1 minute. Have I got time to save it? Might have. Tell you, we can delete. Well, we don't need that, do we? Well, we'll delete one of them. No, wait, there. One of them I might be keeping for a vid. Don't need. I need the race. We can delete that. We can delete that. Delete that. I need a race. That's not a race. That'll do. Delete that. Just save that, and then I'll delete some more now. Right. Did that save? To be honest, I don't know whether see what I mean, but like you got 306, and our pace is pretty similar to Maxo, and it's not only a couple of, well, it's about 2 seconds off of his pace, and you got 367 from split 3. So what I mean, just lower lobbies, it's just so much easier when you're in lower lobbies. That's why I feel like just jumping into Daily Race B and just tanking it. Just tank that DR. Get ourselves in split 2. Because if I want to get good points, I need to tank that DR. Let me just see. Why is that not saved? I literally just saved that replay. What? I've just saved you twice. It didn't save. Oh, you stupid game. Just delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. It didn't save it. Even though I did save it, it didn't save. Nice one. I'll watch yours. I did improve my points, yeah. I know it's an exhibition season, but I still want to get... I don't want to get beat by people that are in easier lot. I want to still do well, though, Alabama, mate. So I want to get... I shouldn't be in top split. It's not really my level. My level's split too. So I'd rather have fun in a lobby that I feel I should be in. Right, wait there. I'm searching for... replays. What did you put as a tag, Consta? Did you put anything as a tag? Or it might not have uploaded yet, to be fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it from the back of the grid though, John, and just tank my DR. All right, okay, I'll just put what am I doing? Right, we need America track Watkins Glen, and it should come up. There you go. Right, looking for concert. It might not be on there. Is it not on there yet? It's not on there yet. Why is it not showing then? Let's just search it. Let's just do it's a championship, isn't it? Hey? See, I'd rather win split 2. Oh, right. So what do you need as all right. Okay. See. Okay. Right there. Manufacturer cup. There you go. It's not showing up, Concert. Why is your game doesn't like you, mate? Oh, there you are. No, that's RAM Conster. That's not the right one, is it? Is that the right one? Is it? Oh, you're not on your main account, are you? Ah, yes, because you're not on your main. I'm thinking you were on your main. Let's have a little look at the there was just one overtake. Just want to see how close it was. So that was quite close, this as well. But I had no grip on the outside. And then we managed to do it on next lap, wasn't it? So this, we had a bit more of the car alongside and we just sent it. Yeah, we made that one work. That was about it. That was about it in that race. Right, let's no, I need to do something. I need to go and do Daily B from the back. We'll just jump in with the Nissan and just crawl around. It's also on hard, isn't it? Yeah. So we're in the right car. Aiden, thank you for the 23 months, legend. Chat, spam that legend up there for Aiden, please. Thank you very much for the 23 months of support. Been a minute. Hope you and the family have a great holiday. Ah, we did, Aiden. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Chat, you know what to do. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Aiden, please. Appreciate it, legend. I haven't even done a race here this week. I've got no idea. I've not driven. Don't even know the brake points or anything. It's not cheating. This is not cheating at all. It's perfectly within the rules of allowed. Nothing wrong with this. It's allowed. Everyone else is doing it, so. Fuser took 15k off his before. Good job we don't do FIA anymore, isn't it, Theo? It will do. Of course it will. Of course it will beat some 8. Why wouldn't it? Of course it's going to lower your ADR. We'll probably lose about 2k from one race or 1,000 from each race. We can do this one. We can do the 10 pass and we can do the half pass. Easily lose DR for that. Or do you want to watch Top Split? Do you want to watch? Should we fuck it? Do you know what? No, I'm going to cancel it. We'll just do it in Top Split chat. We'll just try our best at Top Split, but I don't think we're going to get the result. Sod it. Let's get out. Have I got enough time to cancel entry? We'll just do Top Split then. We'll just do Top Split and get smoked. We'll do Top Split, get smoked by slower drivers who get more points than us because they're in lower lobbies, but it's what it is. It's all like, it's an annoying system, but that's how it's going to work out. It's annoying because I think I've got pace to get 360, 370 in lower lobbies, but in here we're probably going to struggle to get 300, and that's quite frustrating for me personally, but yep, we'll just struggle. Let's just do time trial anyway. I'm not doing lobby practice because lobby practice totally screws you for qualifying. I'm not a top split driver though, Alabama. That's what people are mistaken with. I'm not a top split driver, mate. And people think we are, but we're not. Our level is not top split. Our level is split 2. Like, we shouldn't really be in top split, in all honesty. We wouldn't be racing Rory though. Rory wouldn't be in split 2. Rory's probably in like split 4 or 5 or something. I don't know. He's definitely not in split 2, so we wouldn't be racing him anyway. No, I've never qualified for GT World Series, Cleo. No. I've been... I was a backup on GT Sport, but that was when it was less competitive. It's way more competitive now, chat. Yeah, Rory's in much lower lobbies than us. He's in like split 4 or 5. It's not really the same thing, but... You make Kerif. Kerif's in about split 20. I mean, it's not false, though, is it? It's not a false quote. Kerif isn't a top split driver, and I don't think he would even say he is. I'm pretty sure Kerif would say that he's definitely not a top split driver, because he's not. I don't think anyone would argue that either. There's nothing to argue with that one. I'm not a top split driver, technically. Like, when it comes to GT World Series, we shouldn't really be in top split. Oh, what, a top split daily race driver when no one's on? Well, yeah, I mean, not being thingy, but you can get in top split of daily race when it's not very busy. That's not the same thing, though, is it? I don't think anyone would claim that as the same thing. anyway, it doesn't matter anyway. Like, we don't. I've personally never really heard him say he's top split. Personally, I've not heard that. Unless, yeah, but I don't watch his content, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you because I don't watch his content. Digit is top split, yeah, but in an official season, I think even he's like split too. Even in an official season, even Digit's like split too. Top split drivers are like Killian, Baptist, Gallo. They're your top split drivers. Jose Serrano. Probably, I don't think Jack was last year, was he? Jack wasn't top split last year. I think he was like split 2 last year. Will Murdoch, he's top split. Coyote, top split. They're your top split lot. Like, the only time we get into top split in an official season is after the 4th race, when everyone stopped doing it because they've got their points, they've pissed off and they don't race anymore. And then like normally slot 3, that's when we creep in. But other than that, we don't really get in top split in an official season. Mikal could be top split if he wanted to be. He just doesn't. Mikal doesn't play the game. Like, if Mikal wanted to be top split, chat, he could easily get himself into top split. That wouldn't be a problem for him. He's got the pace to do it. He doesn't put the effort in. Yeah, he made a mistake, didn't he? Didn't he cock up? Oh shit! Oh. So I'm not really focusing on lap time at the moment. I just want to get used to the conditions with the wind. The wind was causing problems in qualifying. I need to get used to that wind direction for turn 1. Yeah, Gallo's always used chase. So does Baptist, Ray. So does Baptist. Baptist and Gallo have always used chase camera. It doesn't bother me what views people use at the end of the day. That's their right. They can use whatever they want. I'm not arsed. There's no view police in here anyway. I'm not arsed. People can use whatever view they want. to back out there. That lad ain't... I don't believe he's 16 at that darts. I saw that on the news. That lad looks about 25. I'm not having it that he's a 16-year-old. Did anyone see that in the darts? It was on the news. So apparently he's 16, chap, but... I've never seen a 16-year-old look like that in my life. I've got to be honest with you. It's a bit harder for me, Paul, mate. It's a bit harder for me in my lobbies. These lobbies are a lot harder than what they've had. We're in top split, mate. It's not as easy as just getting a good result. It's very difficult in the top split. I honestly don't think we're going to get a result today because of being in top split. It's kind of frustrating, but because our pace is probably good enough to battle for a win in split 2. It's probably good enough to challenge for a podium at least in split 2, but yeah, in these lobbies, you're kind of screwed. A bit older. Man, that 16-year-old looks well into his 20s. I tell you, I never saw it. When I was at school, there was no 16-year-olds that looked like that. To be honest, if we get 320, if I get 320, 330 in top shit, I'll probably just take it because it's going to be so hard to get that again. So if we end up with like a P7 or 8 that's 320 points, I'll take it. We're not split 9. Don't know what the points are. We wouldn't be in split 9. I have no idea what. I wouldn't even be able to know what split 9 is. We can always tell what split 1, 2, and 3 are, but after that it's quite hard because, like, slot 1, split 1 is 440 normally. Split 2 is about 400. Split 3 is about 360, 370. After that, it gets quite hard to know what split people are in because there can be big drop-offs. So it's very hard to know, like. In general, you could have like 350 for split 4, 320 for split 5, 300, and then like even like 310, 300 for like as you go down. It's very difficult to know what split you're in as the further you go down because yeah, it's harder there. 324 points. See, I wouldn't have a clue what. I wouldn't know, Rataka. Don't know. Probably split 5, I'd guess. I'd guess that was split 5, Rataka. That's what I would guess. You need to get in split 2 then, don't you? Oh shit, I lost the rear. You need to get into split 2, Maxo. The problem is, if you end up in top sphere, there's so many M6s in there, and they're so quick, it's very hard. That's the problem. There was about 6 or 7 M6s in our race. I think the top two will take the points, though, won't they? I don't know if a P3 will. He won it with the Genesis, did he? Split 2. Time is it now? We've got ages to wait for the next race, don't we? Still got another 55 minutes. That weird understeer there. Nah, I'm just gonna focus. I don't want to be doing daily races, chat, and like honestly, I don't mind going from the back and tanking it, but I don't really want to start focusing on a race. I haven't done any daily B anyway. I don't really want to drive a different car. I want to focus on, if I'm in top split, I need to stay focused on this, because if I start dicking around with different races, we'll just be off pace when we come to racing again, and we'll get smoked. It's too hardcore in these top splits. You know, if you're in split 4 or 5, you can do what you want, but in top split, it's a little bit different. It's just like you need to be on it and like in the rhythm, really. Yeah, they should have made it so we could do every hour. It's just a bit daft that they do that. You right, Clean? How are you, mate? Happy New Year, Clean. If we come away with less than 320 points today, chat, then we're tanking it for Bathurst, just to warn you. I'm definitely going to tank it for Bathurst. Because, yeah, I want to get 2 rounds with decent points in, so we'll tank it for Bathurst and for the last race if we get less than 320 here today. Go to 75k. We just want to be split 2. In split 2, I think we can challenge for podiums, but in top split, it's just yeah, very unlikely we're going to get anywhere near 350 or whatever. No, it wouldn't have attacker. I was at the bottom of... I'm on about 84k, and I was at the bottom. I was ranked 14th in the lobby, so I don't think 80k would have got in there. But part of the reason is because a lot of drivers are using their second accounts, like Consta, obviously. He's not on his main, he's saving his main. So it's dropping the DR, because Consta's a 100k driver. But he's in there with 80 something, so... He's not cheating. Why? What's the matter, Antomix? What do you mean? What lobby was that in, Antomix? What points was that? You must have been in split 2 or 3 then, I'm guessing. Oh shit. Do you think I would have had the pace for a podium in there in split 2, Antomix? Just interested with our pace if we would have had a pace for a podium. See, that pisses me off, that he, they split 2, 396 points. Kind of pisses me off a bit. Amenti won split 2. Yeah, that's the difference between top and split 2 though, isn't it? That's a problem. See, that annoys me, because if we're in split 2, we're getting good result, chat. We haven't got time to tank it now, I don't think we'd get in anyway. I think we won't have time, because the next race isn't until past. We wouldn't. It's so annoying. That's so annoying that, like, that's what annoys me though, because if we were to tank it and get in split 2, we'd probably guarantee 350 plus points. Yeah, 1.6 wouldn't be enough, I don't think. Don't want to quit the race because you lose SR. We should have just tanked it, you know. I should have tanked it. Too late now, though. The only thing we can do is tank it a bit on the 20 pass and then try see how that next race goes, and then if it's just not going well, tank it for the last race. You can't do it like that though, Gav, because how would you determine? That's like saying someone in split 7 could come away with the same amount of points as someone in split 1. It wouldn't be fair, would it? Because split 7's like not even close to the pace, so you can't do that. You have to have different points. If anything, split 1, they should do it so if you're in split 1, last place in split 1 gets, well, you can't do it last place, but there should be a crossover. Basically what it should be is, if you finish in the top 10 in split 1, you should get more points than anyone in split 2. So P10 should get the same or equal points to P1 in split 2. And then P10 in split 2 should get the same points as the winner in split 3. They should do it like that so that you always, if you finish in top 10, you get more points than anyone in the split below you, because there should be a crossover. It shouldn't be the way it is. At the moment, P1 in split 2 gets more points than P4 in top split, which makes no sense when you think about it, because P4 in top split is so bloody, you know, you'd have to be nailing it to do that. But yeah, they won't ever do that, I don't think. They'd have to go back to the 1,000 point score. Remember when it was like, I think they used to have like was it 3,000? Like 3,600? They used to have like thousands for your points. They'd have to go back to that point system to make it work. But yeah, I feel like if you're in the top 10 in your split, you should be getting more points than anyone in the split below you, because it doesn't make sense, really. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, even to be honest, P8. I mean, P8 can be a World Tour driver in top split, even down to P16. I've seen some of the fastest drivers on Gran Turismo finish in the bottom 5. So yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, if we don't get 320 today, or out of this next race, I'll tank it for the last one and try and get myself into split 2, just so that we can try and get a better race in. Nah, you can't do that, Bahamas, because that's I don't agree with that. I think there should be a crossover around midway, because technically speaking, someone who wins split 2 could be faster than P10 or 11, technically. So I think having a crossover at about P10 would be right. So bottom 6 in your lobby, yeah, you don't really care if you finish the bottom 6, you go again. But if you finish P10 in top split, you should be rewarded with more points than anyone in split 2, and vice versa, going like basically the same going down all the way through to split 10 or whatever. I think, yeah, you could do a P8 crossover, but I still think you can finish P10 in top split and be quicker than someone who finishes P3 or P2 in split 2. That's how it can be. Technically, it can be like that. Yeah, that you can't. The whole championship standings, you never. It's why, I mean, if you look at this chart, I'll show you something. It's why I've managed to get into the top 30 a lot of the time. I'll show you. Look, so if you look on here, let's go to an official season. Wait there. How do we go to event archive? How do you get the event archive? Is it here? Right. So if we go to the official season for, I don't know, on where how do we find it here? So that's the is that the official season? Why is this not working? It won't let me do it. It's not moving up. Why is it? I think it's broken. Oh, wait there. Yeah, it's broken. It'll only go down. It won't go up. It won't work. Look, it won't go up. You have to use your controller to do it, don't you? I don't really want to put that controller on. Where is the controller? Cat's sleeping on it. Sorry, Bella. Right, so you've got 20. Which one's the official season? That's 2023. Well, I think that is. I think this is the. Yeah, we finished 36th, and then, to be honest, that was probably about right for that one, though. To be honest, that was probably about right. But if you look though, like I finished ahead of Fento, but Fento was racing in top split, chat. Fento was in top split, if I remember. So, like, we finished ahead of Fento, and even Matt, look, Matt was racing in top split a lot of the time as well, I think. I think he was also split 2 a bit, though, Matt. But where was the other one as well? The last, I need to go to the, probably the season before last. I think it was, which one was it? The 2022 one. Where did we finish in that one? So you've got 2022. That's still 2021. It's not going to go far enough down, is it? Yeah, that's not going far enough. I don't think. Yeah, that's just that was an exhibition that we didn't do. That was an exhibition. It doesn't go back far enough now. How comes it doesn't go back like all the way back? Oh, it does now. It must have been broken before because now it's working. It was all bugged before. Okay, so no, it doesn't. 12 for the 8th. That's still not the official season, is it? Is that the official season? No, that's definitely not the... Oh, no. Is it? That might... Yeah, that's the official season for the first ever World Series. I think that's the official season for the first ever official series on the game. Because I finished P21. So that was the first season. And I finished ahead of people that were in top split, like Al before. And I think there was other drivers as well that were technically top split, like here. They were racing top split, but we were getting results more based because like I managed to get like 363, 353 and 342 out of split 2, which were good results. But you can see there was people probably... Is that Fire? I didn't even know Fire raced on them. Is that Fire? I don't know. Might not. No, I don't think it is. I don't think that's Fire. Different one. You can see how it's got more competitive though, can't you? Like looking at the people on it, like the second season was way more stacked than the first on this game. Fire, I don't know. I think someone said he just doesn't play the game anymore. I think someone said he's just not. And let me turn this control off. Someone said he just doesn't. He's got like, I think he's got a lot of going on in his life and stuff. So oh, it's just that'll do. It's turned off anyway. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll lower it for the. We'll do one race to lower it. See, we might end up in top in the. We might end up in split 1 still with one race, and then we'll see how that race goes, and then we'll see how slot 2 goes, and then if we're still like not got the 320, we'll get ourselves into split 2 for the last race of the day. Yeah, Fire used to be rapid. Fire was like really, really good, wasn't he? I'm choking. I think setup options are on, but I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, he was on the Daytona time trial, wasn't he, Thunders? I saw that a while ago in Group 4. He was right at the front. I saw his name pop up and I was like, ah, bloody hell, where's he been? No, that's not. That was Antomics, wasn't it? I think, was that not Antomics' like second account? Antomics, was that not your second account? I don't know. Yeah, no, he had kids anyway, Woody, but I think he used to get headaches, quite bad headaches. I know he had quite bad headaches when he played. So I think some of it was because of that. Oh, is it Fire, the troll one? Okay. I thought that was Antomics. I can never remember. So that one was Fire. Zav gave up, I think, as well. I think he gave up as well because it was just too the game's just too competitive, chat. I think Zav probably wanted to qualify, and I don't. He just wasn't. He was nearly quick enough. He was nearly quick enough, but just not quite. And I think he just gave up. I think he had enough. Too stressful, probably, trying to put the time in. Like, all that effort, all that time of practicing, because Zav used to take it quite serious. So probably put in a lot of practice, a lot of time, a lot of hours, and then didn't qualify and probably thought, I can't be arsed with that. That's what I would think happened. He probably just thought, I can't be bothered with the amount of practice that I put in there and no reward. Yeah, he wasn't eligible, but he wouldn't have qualified anyway, would he? He didn't make it through, I don't think. Or did he? I can't remember. I don't think he would have qualified for Nations either way, because I think he was 12. I think he was like 12 on that first season. I think last year he tried again, didn't he? But he wouldn't have got through. Some of it is luck as well. With what, like for manufacturer, like sometimes it can be just based on who picks what cars. Because if you don't know what other people are picking, and you pick a car, and then someone else really fast picks the same car as you, do you know what I mean? You're screwed. Because, so for example, imagine like someone like Lopez, or like you had the same situation last year, didn't you, with Lopez and Nick? Both Lopez and Nick are both really, really quick drivers, probably pretty equal, and they both picked Supra. And they have a situation where one of them's not going to make it because of that. So, again, for manufacturers, a lot of it is in luck of the car that you pick, and like having confidence you're going to beat that person. To be honest, people that qualify for the Nations finished lower than us in the Nations because of the way they do the new system now. It's a stupid system for Nations. Having someone who finishes P80 qualify because their fastest driver finished in the top, it made no sense. So yeah, there was people who made through to the World Finals who were finished slower than me, who were probably were able to beat on a regular basis. But it's the way that their new Nations championship works. It's a bit daft. Nitro, you legend. How are we, mate? Thank you for the 249. Happy New Year, Kian chat. Happy New Year to you, Nitro, you legend. Nice to see you, legend. Spam that legend out there for Nitro, please, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Yeah, you can get on GT Sport. It's really easy to get S rank. That was easy. It's different. It's different. That was different how you got it on that game. On GT Sport, all you had to do was finish in the top 250 or something like that. On this, it's different. It's totally different to get S rank. You have to make it through to a World Finals. You had people qualifying for World Finals because their fastest driver finished in the top 6, but then they were qualifying when they finished like P60 or something, because 3 drivers from each country had to qualify, but it didn't matter where the second and third driver finished. All it mattered was where P1 finished. So yeah, again, bit of a stupid situation in my view. They need to change that, I think. I hope they go back to an individual championship for Nations. I want to see all the fastest drivers racing each other instead of in a team together. Like, no one wants to see Palora, Josetti, and Lopez all in the same team. I want to see them fighting each other, because that makes entertainment, I think. There's a few people like Favaris. Favaris has pretty much abandoned the game, I'd say. I've not seen him in a long time. I don't think he can be bothered. He might come back for the official season. Who knows? Miro, I think I seen that he was in here a while ago. I think he said he just doesn't play anymore, as far as I know. Right, let me go for a wee, and then we'll tank it in this race, and then we'll see where we end up. Back in a second, chat. Yeah. All right. Let's just crawl around at the back. Keep the SR. Make sure we don't get in any incidents, and just crawl around towards the back. You're right, Susie. Yeah, it will. Right. Hopefully it's a low-ranked lobby. There's A-rated drivers in here. There is A-rated drivers in here. Is Aura doing the same as me? Aura, are you doing the same as me? I think Aura's doing the same, chat. Aura, you can go past me, mate. Just, yeah, go past Aura. Aura was in last night. He was in our lobby. Aura's got less DR than us, though, because he's below me, so he must have less than us. We're in top split, and we don't really want to be, Susie. It wasn't that it went terrible. It just, yeah, it wasn't the best, but it was just too stacked. It was like a seriously stacked lobby. We don't really want to be in that lobby. I want to be in split 2 or 3, really. Well, split 2 would be preferable, really. Put it in reverse. I'm staying out of any trouble, so I don't want to risk my SR. I don't want to risk any SR in this, so I'm staying way out of trouble. We just need clean sectors. Just stay out of trouble and just get to the end. Right, we don't want that. Where are you going? Oh, see, I don't want to hit anyone. Go, 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 go. I don't want to risk any contact because we want to make sure we haven't got time to clean it up, so we're not taking any risks in this. Oh God, he's lagging. Maxo's trying to boost his DR to get into a higher lobby, isn't he? I think Maxo wants to be in split 2 because he shouldn't really be in split 3 anyway. The problem with Maxo is he races from the back on that account, so he tanks it in the dailies and then wants it higher in the GTWL series. So he needs to create a second account, really, Maxo. Bathurst is an exact copy and paste. See what I mean? I don't want to get near any of this stuff that's going on here. So Bathurst will be an exact copy and paste of Watkins for settings. But I think you have to make a pit stop at Bathurst, don't you? I believe you've got to make a pit stop, someone said. This is what Will did. This is how Will qualified for Lamborghini, by the way. Will tanked his... So Will, when he was trying to qualify for Lambo, which is understandable why he did it, he tanked his DR so that he could get a result. And he did it, and it worked, and he got himself qualified. I mean, everyone knows he did it. He's within his rights to do it, PO. It's not against the rules. There's nothing about deliberately lowering your DR. That's, if anything, that should highlight to PD that their system's broken. That should highlight to PD that their point system is completely screwed, and that they need to look into it. But PD don't really care. So why wouldn't you take advantage from it if you were like Will? I'm trying not to concentrate, to be honest. I'm trying to keep the gap to about 1.3, 1.4. I don't want him to get too close, because I'm probably going to let him through, though, the guy behind us. We'll let him through. Crashing won't be an issue. It's if I have contact with other cars, that's the issue. Crashing won't lose USR. Car behind's binned it. Oh, just about kept it on. Yeah, but I think Will put himself in split 3, didn't he, when he did it? I'm pretty sure he put himself into split 3 to get the win, because he knew that in split 3 he'd probably dominate it. If I remember, that's what he did. Deliberately going around at the back, Stephen, that's why. We're still going to be top split for this next race, so this won't really affect us for this next race. We'll still be in top split. It'll lower the points a bit, but yeah, the main reason is so that if we don't get 320 out of top split on the next race, we'll what we'll do is we'll do it again and then make sure we try and get into a lower lobby for the last slot. Someone's rage quit. Why is our connection not very good in here? Or is the lobby going a bit funny? So you lost about 3k a race. Well, they would have had B-rated drivers in though in the day, wouldn't he? I won't lose that much, Fuser, because in the daytime I'm guessing this was like B-rated drivers in it. We won't be, John, mate. We'll still be 80k, mate. We're still going to have 80k. We'll still be in top split after this. So this won't drop us out of top split. But if we don't get the 320 that I want, at least, or 330, really, from the next race, then we'll do it again so that we're getting for the final race, we'll drop it a bit. We need to get 2 good rounds in, don't we? 2 rounds count, so drop it for the final slot. Oh really, Fuzo? Okay, that's it. That's good though. Like I want to be split 2 for Bathurst though. That's the thing. I'd rather be split 2 for Bathurst because the Supra. I think the Supra will be better than the GTR there. I think the Supra is going to be stronger than GTR because of qualifying pace. You overshot it. Funny. What I'll do actually, do you know what? If we get 330 points on this account, chat, I'll go on my other account, which is lower ranked, and see whether we can see what points we get on that one. Just out of interest, like how easy it is to get points. We can do it as an experiment, really. Might do that. See, if we get 330, we can technically do the last race. Although, don't know. It starts at 9, doesn't it? I need to do the shower still, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that actually. We'll see, because if I get the points in this next lobby, I'd rather get the shower sorted. At least we can start having showers. Yeah, it's got about 78, but I don't think that might be a bit too low rank. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I've got Nissan on my second account as well. I've got Nissan on my second. Yeah, exactly, Consta. Like, if a win in split 4 is worth more than pretty much. You know, it's crazy how it is. You could to get a win in split 4 could be just as much points as a good result in top split. All right, let's have a little look what that did. Yeah, I don't know if it'll update yet. Don't think it's even updated yet. I don't know. Don't know. Let's have a little look. Has that updated? I think it's about 80 now. That might be it. Let's see. Right, let's go and join it. We can join it in a minute anyway. Right, let's go for a proper one now. We won't cruise around. We can join it in 1 minute. Hopefully, I think we'll still be split 1, I think, because top 3 or 4 drivers probably took their points out of that. And you'll have the odd driver that would have took it for like 340, 350. Yeah, I don't think we're... I think that will be easily top split now, 80k. Yeah, we did the first slot in top split. We did the first slot in top split. Need to get warmed up again now, though. We've got 15 minutes just to practice qualifying. $240, but I started down in like P. Where did I start? I started P. Where did you start in your race foods? Because I started like P12 or something like that. I think it was P12. So we were obviously instantly like 5 or 6 seconds further back. I had penalties galore as well. Yes, that's what I mean. I had penalties as well, loads of them. I think we had 3 seconds worth of penalties in our race. No, I still think they should go back to the 1,000 point system, Cal. So, like, you know, remember? Do you remember when it was like, I think it was like 3,000 points for like top split? It was around there. I think they should go back to that system and do a crossover around P10 for each lobby. So there's always a crossover. So like top 10 will always be more points than the split below. It's what we said before. I think it would make sense. In top split, no, Stephen. I can't win top split, no. Not fast enough for top split to win. Split 3, yes. Split 2 can definitely fight for a podium. Right, let's do you know, 1 second, this top is pissing me off. Keeps rolling. I don't know if it's these shorts or what. I feel like I need to... Not comfy at all. Right, I need to get warmed up with this now. Setup? Oh, my equipment's in the description, mate. My equipment's in the description. Well, I have got a different wheel than what it says there at the moment because my wheel's broken, so I'm on an older wheel. Yeah, I forgot about the like button, by the way. I totally forgot about that. If you haven't hit that like button yet, it's a massive help to me, chat. Smash that like, subscribe. Let's see if we can get over 330 points. That's the aim. Terrible through there. Just start getting warmed up. shit. This is a corner I need to get right with the trail braking. Ah, a bit scruffy. Slow on the first sector, but it's gonna understeer, I think. No, caught it a bit. Oops. Try second gear a minute. Might work that actually. Flicking it to second. Definitely rotated better doing that. Oops, there's a wall there. Oh, grass. God, oops. If you do the race after the 7 PM race, though, if you do the 9 PM race, you'll lose the points that you did for the first race, just to make that clear, just so we understand. So if you race 5 PM and you can't do the 7 PM slot, but then you're going to race the 9 PM slot, your 5 PM slot race would be eliminated. That's if you do another race after it, the points you got in that are gone. Just to make that clear so people understand that, because you might not be aware of that. Donkey. That's well, I thought that was okay. Oh well. Low. Shit. You mustn't be driving it fast enough then, Stephen. You mustn't be fast. You mustn't be driving fast enough with the setup. That's all I can say. It should be quicker. It should be quicker, definitely, than default. Also, maybe your driving style just suits the default setup. Probably because you're used to driving default, Stephen. You're probably very used to driving default setup, and you're just then not pushing enough with the setup. So you're not driving hard enough. It's not a bad sector. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before we jump in this chat. Back in a second. Oh, we're in split 2. Right, okay, this is going to be... We got Will in here, Fento's in here. Oh shit! What's going on with... Oh, God. We got bloody Will, Fento. Maxo's in here. Oh, for God's sake. Why do we go... No, this is split 2. This is split 2. Look at the points. 389. It's definitely split 2, but we got bloody World Tour drivers in here. Oh, dear. Oh, well. It's going to be probably easier to get a podium in here than it would be to get... We need a top 5. If we can get a top 5, chat. A top 5 in this race. And we take it. I'm going to take it if we get a top 5 because 3, 2, 4 points. We'll just take it. Fento will be extremely difficult to beat here. Fento, if you remember on the daily race, was rapid at this combo, so... Yeah, Fento's going to be very, very quick. Hopefully Fento messes up qualifying, though. And hopefully that guy fixes his internet, because that's not a good sign, is it? What the hell was that internet connection then? Uh-oh. I think it's died. I think the lobby's died. I think... Oh, no. Okay, I think someone just died. I think possibly someone just got kicked. No, it's just that guy at the bottom. Yamaha. His connection's pants. Wow, this lag is slow. What's going on? Something's not right with the lobby, chat. Something's not right with the lobby. It's that guy at the bottom. He needs to quit because he's causing issues, I think. Whoever's at the bottom is causing massive issues. I think Will's going to be very hard to beat in this one, isn't he? Is that a Menti on his second account? I think a Menti's going again. He must be... Yeah, he's on a different account. Look. So Menti must have... He won the race before. Now he's on with... Now he's using the Mazda, probably for this one, by the looks of it. Nah, it's not hard on split 1, Theo. Jesus, it's a way less competitive compared to split 1. Way less. Split 1 had just World Tour driver after World Tour driver in it. This is nowhere near the level of that. Yeah, I know P10. I know I don't really agree with it, but it is what it is. Right, let's go. Not a very good start to the lap, but... messed it up on the last sector. It was looking like an alright lap though. I've run wide. It was looking like a good lap that as well. Shit. I messed the last sector up, but still, we did a 43.3. Annoyingly, that would have been P's top 6, I think, or top 7 in top split before. Why do all these fast drivers have to come into split 2? We're not going to get a top 3 chat, because look at the cars, the top 3 are in. No, we'll hopefully, I don't know if we'll end up in, we might tank again to be in split 2 for the last lobby, because if we tank again and get into the split 2, I think like Aura and Max will probably be wanting to get into top split. That's what I predict they're going to do. But we can't beat the M6s, not with Fento, Maxo and Aura. The M6 is too strong. I mean, we'll try and stay with Will, but it's whether his tyres drop off at the end, I don't know. I don't know whether his tyres will drop off or not. It's annoying though, isn't it? Like, if you think about it, I bet you people who get 300 points out of this race would have been nowhere near a 43.3 in qualifying. I bet you there's a few people that have got like around 300 points that would be nowhere near 43.3. It's that they do need to think about the point structure of the game. I hope that they consider it, because I mean, everyone's talked about this point system for like years. It's only going to get worse in the official season as well. It was a topic on GT Sport. Everyone used to always talk about it, and they never listen. But it'd be nice if they did. Fento 42.9 chat by Fento. Oof. Maxo got himself up to P2 as well, and Will. I've just got to try and hold on to Will really. P16. There's only 15 in, but he's about 75k. About 75k. Yeah, I didn't. The last sector I messed. I was purple on the middle sector on the first lap, but then I messed the last sector up. Nothing to do with daily racing though, is it? That's not the issue with Ibiza. That's not really the issue with the point system. The point systems, the problem is, in split 3, you could finish third and get more points than someone who finishes 7th or 8th in top split. That's where the problem is, because, yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I die on tyre wear on the last lap though, Will, because I'm on the CSL now. I haven't got the GTDD Pro back yet. So don't worry, I'll be dead on tyres with you. I completely die on the last lap. The M6s will be... you can't really compete with them. You can't compete with the M6s anyway. It's impossible. You can compete on pace for the first 10 laps, but then they just fade massively. Hopefully a couple of them get penalties. Don't know, Fuza. I'm waiting for the reply. I still haven't had the reply from my, what's it called? The RMA thing, whatever it is. I've had the email back to say you'll get a reply, but I haven't had the actual reply. It did say that it said there's a delay, though. It said something about a delay. It could be up to, I think it said up to 7 days, but then that was not including bank holiday. So probably Maybe the end of this week might get something back. We'll see. Jameis, wheelbase is very... The GTDD Pro is way better on tyres because it's smoother force feedback. It gives you better understanding of understeer. As soon as we went from the GTDD Pro to the CSL, when this was a daily race, it was a daily race. I had to do 1 lap less on the tyres. It's just instant tyre wear, aggressive. It's hard. The problem with slip is it's going to kill my tyres. We'll see how we do this. Amenti's going to be fast, isn't he? I know that. Amenti's always fast in the race. Try not... If we can go without penalties and do a good run, we can get the 325 that we need. There could be people getting penalties in the top 3 or 4 though, couldn't there? So you never know. It's very easy to pick up a 1.5. Very easy to pick up a 1.5 here. Yeah, only P1. Well, depending on if you can... Not comfy at all. Should have put a different top on. This top's pissing me off. Right, let's go. If we stay top 5, I'm happy. That Genesis on acceleration is lethal. Look how quick it is. Oh. Mento's pace is insane. Understeer. Oh, I don't know. BMW is too good on the tyres, I think. Tyres are going. Appreciate it, Poet. Thank you for that legend emote chat. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I got away with it. Getting so much understeer. This has been a terrible lap. Try and get the ribbon back again. tried to lift. I nearly hit the wall. A really bad lap. Right, come on, start getting it together. Shit. Doing the wrong line through that corner every time. Appreciate it, Darren. I'm not reading that yet. Thank you, mate. I'm going to read that after. I don't want to crash. Oh, shit. Just don't have the tyres really to stay with it. That BMW is just too quick. I think this pace might have killed my front left quite badly here because we've had to slip the whole race. We're going to run out at the end of lap 14. I'm just hoping that the Genesis will be far enough back and whoever he's with, hopefully Will can fight them. This is where we don't really stand the chance versus the bit. It's just going to keep pulling away now. If we get a P4 though, I'm taking that. I think that's nearly 340 points. So let's try and hold on for this. Looks like Maxo's starting to fade away now because obviously he's lost the slip. I think he had Fento's slip for a while. It seems to be dropping off a bit now. Yeah, Maxo's really struggling. I think he's obviously had the, he's like me, he's had the slipstream and he's been pushing hard on that early part. Our tyres are going to be so dead. I'm just hoping we can get enough of a gap that anyone who saved tyres behind us just won't be able to catch up. Just try and stay with Aura as much as possible, but that car is just so quick around here. Bloody BMW drivers. That was close. You can get a penalty for that as well sometimes. I think he got away with it because he was late when he went wide. He nearly binned that then though. No one's making any mistakes in the top three. Left is so dead. We've caught Maxo up though, haven't we? Yeah. He definitely got helped, I think, by being in Fento's slipstream at the start, Maxo. I think that it might have dragged him forward, but I think it's hindered his tyres a bit. I think it's affected his tyre wear. Whereas Aura's had no dirty air, has he? Aura's just been in clean air the whole race, so Aura's tyres are going to be a lot better than Maxo's. Wide by Aura. I think he just got it away with it though. A nice 1.5 second penalty for one of these in front of us would be very, very nice for a podium. Oh, my tyres are so dead. He wants that P2, doesn't he, Aura? Maxo, I think, has absolutely killed it. Has he got a penalty? No. I think Maxo's killed them tyres, though. I have as well. I don't want to weave too much, my tyres. Never know, there could be an incident here. They're both pushing. They're both pushing. It only takes one mistake when pushing. They got a 1 second penalty or something. He's gone for it. Oh. I think Maxo's tyres are completely gone. Oh! Oh no! Aura's off! We're up to a podium! Go, 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 go! No way, drama at the end! Absolute drama! Come on, keep it on the track, we get a P3! Come on! Oh. No way, unlucky for Aura, but it's good for us. I could see it. I even sensed that happening, you know. I could tell it was going to get feisty with them. I don't think Maxo did anything wrong. I think Aura just got on the curb. Yes, 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 yes. That's more like it for points, though, chat. Yes, 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 yes. We take a podium. Woo. I think that's the best we could do with this car. With this car versus the BMW. I mean, we got a decent finishing pace. Fento did it in 26.11. So, yeah, we did it in 26.18. 20 would have been obviously a bit. Yeah, 26.17, 18. Woo. We'll take that, chat. I think that's the best we're going to get out of this. That was a competitive lobby for Split 2. There was really fast drivers in that, so... Aura just held on for a P4. Unlucky to Aura there. Oh, yes. Podium, chat. Podium. Thank you so much, by the way, Dyer, for the dono and the Racing Legend. And Poet Corner with the Poet's Corner with the 12 months. Oh, what were the points did we get? 357, chat. We'll definitely take that. That's more than enough for today. Yes, yes, yes. I'm happy now. Happy now. We drove well there. No penalties. The tyres just about lasted as well, even though we were pushing. So I think we could... I don't think we could have done any better than that, really, with that GTR. We were the fastest non-BMW, so... Yeah. Good result. Good result, chat. Good result. I'm sweating. Well, at least it gets us away, doesn't it? It gets us a decent score in there straight away. If you enjoyed that race, by the way, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. All helps us out massively. Currently on how many likes? 427, chat. Let's see if we can get up to 450. We only need a couple more. But yeah, Aura, let's have a little watch what happened. Let's have a little look and see what happened with... Yeah, because I said... Because you were in Fento's slipstream and Fento's pace was insane, wasn't it? So Fento... Because we were matching Fento from like lap 8, so I think Fento's tyres were gone as well. I would predict Fento had no tyres at the end either. Yeah, the Genesis is shit on tyres, chat. That's why Will's behind us. It's not because we're faster. It's because I had a better car than Will. Pretty simple. If Will was in the GTR, he would have been ahead of us. Let's have a little watch. Let's have a little look at the tyres at the end. Right, wait there. Right, so... Did he hit the back of him here? Oh, no. He just lost it by himself. He just lost it by himself, chap. He got on the curb. The rear left was gone. Look, the rear left was really low. Lost the there, he started to lose the rear. Oh, pardon me. We had a bit more tyres than the BMW, even though, to be fair, we had the slipstream the whole race then as well. So we actually looked after the tyre quite well, because look, Fento completely gone as well. Fentos were gone ages, look. Fentos were gone really early, look at this. Fentos went before the end of the like lap 14. So did Maxo's. Aura had way better tyres, didn't he? Look at Aura's. Aura had been saving tyres, chat. Aura's good at tyres, though. Yeah, the rear's the issue. That's the issue. So Aura was using up more rear than Maxo, but Maxo was using up more fronts. I was using up, obviously with the GTR, it uses up more fronts. I think we did a good job with tyres considering we had the slipstream the whole race. But the reason for that is we had no penalties, so there was no extra braking, and we kept it smooth the whole race. We only made like 1 or 2 little errors, so good result there for us. Whew. Apex, thank you very much for the 16 months, legend. You're not a top shit driver, but you can beat some of them on your day. Yeah, like it's the only reason we beat Will, though. Let's be honest about this. Like, let me show you how bad his tyres are, chat. Like, look. So let's go through to lap 13. Wait there, we'll do it that way. The Will had penalties as well, but I mean, Will's tyre saving here. So Will's looking after the tyres, and look, his front left's nearly gone. Nearly gone already. It's gone. Didn't even get 14 laps out of it. So the reason Will was struggling was the car, not because he's slow. It's the car. If he had a better car, he would have been right up there easily. Yeah, that helped you, I think, as well, didn't it? It probably helped you a bit getting in his slipstream because... But then, although it helped you at the start, I think it hindered you at the end a bit, Maxo. I said straight away there... I said to the chat, he's probably gained through being in the slip, but then probably lost because of the tyre wear. So you probably lost a bit of tyre wear. Yeah, we did a good job with our tyres then, though, to be honest. We had, like... We were in the slipstream the whole race there. And we survived, I think, right to the end. So, yeah, we had a tiny bit left there. Look, we had a tiny bit of white. Where did it go? I think it went on the last corner. Let's see. Yeah, we actually had a little bit over the line still. We had a little bit of tyre wear left, chap. We had a little bit spare. So, yeah. So, we're not very good on tyres in general, Robert, especially with this wheel, but at least we got to the end of the race with, I think the setup change helped that we did, putting the front on 6 and then 9 on the rear. Seems to help with the tyre wear a bit, but... Whew, podium, chat. That's good. I'm pretty happy with that. That gets us away and it gets our first round in there with a decent score, so at least we got it sorted. We wouldn't have got that in top split, that race. Maybe on the last race we could have got a result similar in top split, maybe when everyone's bailed it and not doing it, but whew. Nothing really. It was just a case of just hanging in there and just, yeah, I couldn't compete with the BMW though. It was too quick. Too quick over a lap and too good on the tyres in general. No, we're not very good on tyres, Robert. Most people will tell you that. I'm known for being a tyre killer. I'm known for that, Robert. I destroy tyres. Fento didn't get the fastest time. In top split, it was quicker. In top split, they looked after the tyres and did an 08, didn't they? So they were 3 seconds quicker than Fento. I think Fento just went with the motive of just drive it 100% and build up a gap and then don't care about tyres. I don't think he was even worried about tyres. The BMW looked like it still had quite good rotation with dead tyres. Yeah, I'm a known tyre shredder. What was the finishing pace of that race like to your one, Antomics? Just to compare. Because we both probably started in the top 5. I don't know where you started. You started P9, didn't you, actually? But what was the finishing pace like in comparison? Yeah, your car seemed good on the last corner with no tyres. My car with a little bit left still had no grip. Whew. Yeah, you saved too much, Aura. I was getting killed with the tyres behind your slip. But I wanted to stay in it because I was trying to stay away from Will. But yeah. A 22 finishing time. We finished 18 there, so probably similar pace, wasn't it? Probably quite similar pace to you. So yeah, that race was much quicker than slot 1 split 2. Way quicker, because that was an 11 finishing time. Ah, Fenta was in the lead, but he disconnected. Ah. So you all got an extra position out of that then, didn't you? Fenta, why didn't you disconnect in that one? Could have done with that. But still. No, we're not doing the third slot. We're not risking that. 357 points. No, thank you. I'm not losing 357 points. I didn't get a good result at Nordschleife, so no, I'm taking them points 100%, chat. I'm taking them points. We won't be risking them. It gets us off to a decent start anyway. It's not an amazing points, but it's a solid start, isn't it? So yeah, I won't go again. But yeah, we got decent result in the end. Next race is the next race is gonna be Bathurst. Same settings, but I think let's just have a little look at that. I think you have to use 2 tires at Bathurst. So let's have a little look and see what it says. Ah, Josh, thank you very much for the 10 gifted members. What a legend, chat. Look at that. Thank you so much for the support, Josh, with the 10 gifted. Can we all give Josh a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat, for the 10 gifted memberships? Thank you so much for that, Josh. Spam the legend emote, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Woof. Right, we need to go to sport mode, don't we? So yeah, so let's have a little look at Bathurst. Right, round 3 is racing hard and racing medium. What do you have to use in the race? I presume you have to use both. Yeah, you have to use both racing hard and racing medium, chap. So yeah, that race is going to be run as long as you can on the mediums and then pit onto the hard tyre. 14 laps. It's a bit longer. It's a slightly longer race, I think. Is it? Oh, no. Will it be? It'll be about the same length race as Watkins. Pretty much similar. But you just do 1 or 2 laps on the hard tyre, depending on whether you're chewing them. This is ×5 tyre wear, though, not times... So, yeah, it's ×5 tyre wear at Bathurst, not ×4. But the conditions are the same. But Bathurst, I don't think it's as aggressive on tyres, is it? Not too sure. Evening, Mr. Casual. How are you, legend? Right. That'll do us for that. What should we do some should we do some daily C, chat? Should we do a daily C? Should we do one daily C? Finish no point finishing yet. We'll do one more daily C, I think, or something like that, or does anyone know what the time trial is for the morning? What's the time trial for the morning? We should have all the time trials out. We got a podium, Mr. C. We got a podium, just about, because Aura gifted me it. Aura gifted it me. Daily A. Second account. No, I'm not. I've got to do the shower anyway, so I'll do a daily C. We'll do it on our second account. We'll go from the back on our second account if you want. Go from the back of the grid on the second account. I can't remember the setup though. Because they always do that, David. They separate the cars depending on what group you're in to make it a bit easier for the low rank drivers. They do that most seasons. What's that? Trial mountain in the Supra. In the GT500. I'll just get a lap in on that. I'll just get a lap done and I probably won't be able to get a top 10 out of that one because I'm not very good at trial mountain. So I'll just get a guide done with it and then get it out on the channel. I'm not going to try hard that too much. No, they got released on the website. They released them on the website, I think, didn't they? All the time trials. Oh, you should be getting the world record then, Mr. C. You should be getting the world record. Right. I can't even remember how we're doing this race. Wait there. What is it? Medium tires. Okay, I need to change car. 650. Medium tires. I can't remember my setup. Let's just jump in. We'll figure it out as we drive. We haven't done this since Monday, so I didn't do it yesterday, did I? Right. Let me see if I don't think what I saved was the right one though. I think I changed it, if I remember. Pretty sure I changed it. Let's have a little look. No, that's not right. Wait there, it might be at this. Let me just see something, because I might have done the lap with the setup that I did here. I think I improved before the race. No, that's not the right one. It must be after that. No, it mustn't be. I mustn't have saved it. Let's just check. Wait there. Or is it on that one? It might be on that. It might be on that footage. Let's just see. I did a 46 something. I just want to see what I did with the setup on it. I don't think it was there, was it? No, that's the wrong one again. It's not the right fact. I don't think I saved the lap. Yeah, I mustn't have saved the lap, chat. Damn, I can't remember what I did with the setup. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll just jump in and figure it out. Let's just... I think we went 40 on that. Let's just go. Just try that. I can't remember what I did. I went 610, did I? And then, oh, okay, wait there. I got that bit right, and that bit right, and that bit right. Okay, yeah, so it was just that. It was that bit that I got wrong. Yeah, I did that, didn't I, to get more rotation, because the car was just like still gripping. Let's just try that and get back used to it. Be way off pace for this anyway, but we'll go from the back and just have some fun. Why would Fento have been cheating? What do you mean? Fento's just fast. Fento's really fast. Can't remember what brake bias we had. Did we have +5? I think I had +4. You can't cheat really on this game. There's no hacks or anything like that. Nah, Fento didn't back out. He just won the race. Fento just won because he's fast. Fento's literally just won split 2, mate. Fento's just won split 2. The only way you can cheat is by rebounding off the walls, but that's not really like hacking. You can't hack the game. That's why it's online only, because if you try and do that, every patch would just invalidate your PS5 anyway. Bento's faster than me, yes. Of course he is. Did you not just see the race? Bento just won by like 6 seconds or 5 seconds or something. Nah, that's lag, that Porsche. That's lag. That's just when someone's got a dodgy connection, it'll do that. That's like, no one, I've never seen that in my life. I've played this game, including GT Sport, and I've never seen a non-lag issue that in a daily race that's happened ever. Never seen it. So it'll be lag that's caused that, or some sort of like disconnect. Sometimes if someone disconnects, their car shoots off. I don't think we will, Dominican. Have you not seen how quick Fento is at Bathurst, mate? That's one of Fento's fastest tracks. Yeah. Fento started on GT Sport where he started. The first track Fento started to really show good pace on GT Sport was Bathurst in Group 4 with me, Fire, and Fento. We were all like doing really good pace. Fento's known to be very quick around Bathurst. Can't even remember how to bloody drive this one. Again, if we can get like 350 points at Bathurst, so that's 2 solid scores in them. Just glad that we got that result in the end, like the 358. Needed that. Yeah, someone said he set a lap time on this, didn't he? Someone just said that as well. Right, we're going from the back. Got to try and find some pace. Interestingly, our lap time would still be P2 on our main account here. Yeah, we had a good Christmas, yeah. Oh, we're not far off 500 likes then, are we? So we only need, yeah, only need another 34 likes, chat. 34 likes for 500. If you haven't smashed it yet, big help if you take a few seconds and hit the like button. Yeah, it's good to see he's still around. I haven't seen him in our chat, though, for ages. Unless he's under a different name now, I don't know. We still got nearly 500 likes without reminding you every 5 seconds, so not bad, is it? We're not even at 4-hour mark yet, and you've got it up to 500 likes. That's brilliant to see. Thank you to everyone that's done that like button. I appreciate you taking the time. It all helps the algorithm, chat, so I'm very, very grateful. So we're changing tyres in this, aren't we? It's faster to change. We figured that out. If I remember. I'm trying to remember how you do the race. I can't remember what we did on Monday. Why there, you bloody legend. Thank you very much for the £25 free super chat, everyone. Can we all smash that legend mode there for Bud, please? Hope you had a great one, mate. Happy New Year, Key in chat. Hope you had a good period. Been working, so not... no worries, man. Hope you had a great Christmas and hope you didn't work too hard there, bud. Thank you very much for the £25. What a legend, chap. Spam that ledge right there for Bud, please. Incredible support, mate. Oh. It's very close here, isn't it? We can't... Gotti's a pleb, he's got a penalty. Hope you had a good one, Bud. Have you finished for a bit of work now? You got a bit of time off, hopefully, to chill out. It might be a good idea to pit there, actually, you know, and do that strategy because... Oh! Who was that? Someone just binned it. Oh, come on, man. Push. Where are we going there? Oh, this is messy. Sorry, Scotty, you hit the car, you left the gap there. Oh, is the car off? Nice. I can't remember how to drive this bloody truck. I don't watch darts. The only time I've seen anything to do with darts was on the news. That 16-year-old that looks about 30. Right, we've definitely got the better pace out of this group because we've caught up pretty quickly here. Right, we're purple as well, which is a good sign. Vegas has got half a second pen. It could quickly change. Slow on the exit, but let's try and get some clean laps in now. Oh no, that's a penalty. We get a penalty for that. Even though what I don't get there, chat, is the car ahead did the same thing, but stayed wider, didn't get it back on the track as quick as me, and doesn't get a penalty. So how do you explain that? That confuses me a little bit because he stayed deliberately wider, probably gained more out of it, and doesn't get a pen. Bud, you legend. Another £2, the legend. Chat, spam that legend up there for Bud, please. Appreciate support, legend. You're not going to go around the outside there. You can try it, but it won't work. Oh! Someone's crashed into the pit wall, chat. Someone crashed into the pit wall. And Bud with another £2, the legend. Spam that legend right there for Bud, please. Appreciate support, you legend. Another £2 by Bud. He's taking over the whole board, chat. He's a legend. Thank you for that, Bud. Appreciate support, mate. First board of the year. He's dominating it there. Make sure you spam that legend out there for Bud, please. Thank you for the insane support, you legend. Oh. Not a very good lap, but got a bit of clean air, so I'm going to go for the 6 laps here and then do the shorter stint with fresh tyres, chap. Because there'll be people that won't have changed tyres. And why we've still got grip out of these, we might as well... We should be in the 47s really, but... It's our first race on, so just a little bit off pace. And keep it tight to there. A bit scruffy. And tyres might be good enough for a no tyre change, but I think if we do that though, we'll have so little pace at the end. Let's change our tyres. Let's go for a risky strategy, but with fresher tyres, chat. No, not really, Brandon, because think about it. The front of the car, I always think of it as the left-hand side of the front, so you go to the front, back of it to the rear. So, do you not think... I think it makes sense. Because you're putting the bias to the rear, to the back. I missed my gear shift there. Right, let's try and get past these. I don't know if these have changed tyres, but if they haven't, then they're screwed. But they've definitely got older tyres than me. Some of them cars up there haven't changed tyres, chat, so we'll catch them up if we can get past these. Ah, come on, we need to get past. We'll have to send it somewhere. I think Sparks got scared. I was defending, I wasn't sending. I was defending, not sending. So this car in front's definitely changed his tyres, because he's got pretty decent pace. He's not slow at all. Come on, that's so wide. What are you doing? Missed the braking by a mile. Come on, give me that slip. He just came off the brakes then, don't know why. Right, we're up to P7. I think some of these cars in front haven't changed tyres as well. No, I don't know where. I don't know. There's different people. I don't know where the other people are that are normally in here. I don't know. Maybe they were in before, some people, so maybe they watched the manual race and aren't watching now, I don't know. Pio is lurker, is he? Pio being a lurker. Nothing wrong with lurking, chat. Nothing wrong with lurking. Yeah, your starts later, doesn't it, Mr. C? Oh, this guy's just got another That's 1 second worth of penalty for him. And dirty tyres. He's gonna lose. I want a good lap here. Ah! He's not changed his tyres, chat. He's got no grip. I was on for a bloody fastest lap of the race then. Damn you, game. Up to P Steve though, and I think one of these cars up here, I'm pretty sure that he's struggling with tyres, so hopefully they keep fighting each other. You're a super spanner. So is SDS, isn't he? SDS, casual, and EFC. Although I've not seen EFC in a while, so hope everything's alright with him. I haven't seen him on Call of Duty either, to be fair. These cars are struggling, chat. I don't think we're close. I think we lost too much time with the traffic, though. I think we lost it. Oh, I might have just got a pen. I think we lost too much time and we just got a pen. Well, no, maybe I got away with it. You're right, Shaheen. Yeah, so they've not changed tyres, but the Alpha's good enough to hang in there, I think, with the tyres it's got. It's not too bad though, is it? Jumping on without any warm-up and going from the back to P6, it's not bad at all. Good stuff, Carl, man. Good result. Did you use my setup, Carl? Yeah, Saturday's going to be all about avoiding damage. It's going to be very difficult to do that as well. It's not the longest race, but any little clip of the wall, I mean, you'll get away with little taps here and there, but any major hit on the wall could be deadly. Not bad. Not bad, is it? We'll take that race, jumping on from the back of the grid and getting ourselves up to P Steve. Not bad. What are you on about, Xander? What are you on about? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean 11 seconds behind? We started at the back, mate. I started at the back of the grid, mate. So that's why we we're 11 seconds behind. We had loads of traffic. Oh, did you use Moomoo's setup? I think Rataka said they were pretty similar. I think he said they were pretty similar setups. Yeah. I thought you didn't change ties. It did look like that. But yeah, I think, chat, that's going to do us for today, because I need to go and do the sealant on the shower for the last little bit on it, and then it can be used. But yeah, we got a good result in the end on the manufacturer's race. Tomorrow morning it'll be the track guide for the new time trial, chat, so I'll get that out for you lot as quickly as possible. And well, not quickly as possible, but yeah, by lunchtime. I'm not probably going to push that one though, just to warn you. I'll just do I'll do a thorough guide, but I won't spend too long time trialing, because I don't really like trial mounting in Group 3. It's not really a combo I particularly enjoy doing, so I'll just get a solid lap in that's going to be gold, get the guide out for around lunchtime, and then we'll stream. Maybe we'll see. I need to do iRacing at some point, but I don't know what the iRacing combos are that I can do at the moment. So maybe iRacing, maybe GT in the evening. I don't know. We might do some Gran Turismo dailies in the evening, do Friday morning iRacing or something like that. When we're double streaming, do like iRacing in the morning on Friday. But yeah, appreciate you all coming into the stream. Thank you for all the likes. How many likes did we get up to? One more like for 500, chat. It's pretty damn good in 4 hours there. So thank you for the 500 likes, legends. And thank you for the super chats and the gifted memberships today. Much appreciated. Also, did we hit quite a high, nearly 750 people watching the manufacturer's race as well. Pretty solid amount of people watching before as well. So thank you to all you, though, all the new ones that have come in and subscribed to the channel tonight. Appreciate you doing that. And yeah, all you legends that have hit the like button. I'm off to go and reseal the shower. And I'll see you all for a video tomorrow day, chat. What's that? When you going to do that last week? I don't know when the servers... Sorry, Anakin. I don't know when the servers end. We'll jump on GT Sport if it's stable enough before the servers end. I don't know when they end, though. But we'll see about that. We'll definitely try and jump on there for a day of racing before they end. We'll have to see how stable they are as well. But yeah, tomorrow, chat, track guide for the new 2 million credits. We do it every week. Hopefully that'll help you out. And then in the evening, we'll be streaming. So hopefully see you then. Have a great night. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Have fun. Good luck in your GT World Series races. And again, thank you for the support in the stream, legends. It's massively appreciated. So I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a great night. Take care, everyone. Bye. Where's my outro? There it is.